Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
End of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Outside Carter. Back to Leonard. DeRozan left side. Lowry outside. Carter finds Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Tries to spin move. Leonard outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Washington ball.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Bosch. It's tipped. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Beal outside. Now here's Hayes. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Carter. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Now here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Carter's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Unseld. Beal outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Beal against Carter. Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Carter.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Arenas. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Beal left side. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Arenas with the bucket. He's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Good on the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Arenas. He's got 7.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 8 points.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Toronto leading by 6. Lowry surveys the D. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Just 4 to shoot. From 13. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Beal. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here we go. Here's Bosch. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Positioning is so important in the game. Bosch does an outstanding job running the floor as a big and finds his way to get that one on the break.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Beal, no good. Toronto leading by 9. Carter inside, pounded by Beal. Pass to Bosch. Lowry with it. Shot from the top of the key. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter. Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Bosch. Outside Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Washington. Here's Arenas. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Up top, Lowry. Give him 8 points now. Picked by Carter. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Buries it from 3. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
DeRozan finds Lowry.
Wizards foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Ooh, poked away. Lowry with a steal. Pass to Bosch. Here's Carter. for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Beal. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes for three. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Carter on the wing. Lots of room. Rebound Washington. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. There's a screen from downtown. The rebound by Bosch. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good.
A terrific look from Bosch there to set up a teammate for a good look.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for Carter. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. And the three-pointer goes. Monroe's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Inside. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has gotten his second bucket of the game.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Hayes for three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Arenas passes to Hayes. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lowry outside. Shoots. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's Toronto earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot drops. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Toronto leading by 10. And so in the game for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the 1. They set the pick. Carter, good. Carter's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. 0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Lowry outside. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
The Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Monroe. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For 3, Lowry. Washington with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Beal. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Outside Carter. Lets it go. And again, no good by Toronto. Three-pointer, Beal. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. From the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hayes has got his third basket on the night right there. Here's DeRozan. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Off target from outside.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Unseld's got his second basket on the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. And here's Leonard. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Down low. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas to the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Arenas. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Hayes, shot's good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 6. And here's Lowry. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Beal's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Lowry outside. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 10 points in the game. And Washington with possession. Here's Monroe. 10 points for him. No good there. Off the double clutch. Pass to Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
For Toronto.
Good on the second one. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. 13 points in the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Toronto out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Raptors lead by 3. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Here's Monroe. Got a hand on it. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And he drops it first.
Shooting for Washington. Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Lowry to pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Fires in the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but if it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw good from Lowry.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Screen by Leonard. Puts it up. And again, Toronto, no good. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. The rebound by Carter.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 5. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Arenas. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Arenas shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Double team to the wing on the left. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
From 20 feet. Bullseye! Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter. Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Unseld. Now Hayes lets the 3 fly. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard passes to Bosch. They set the pick. Here's Lowry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Hayes finds Beal. To win the drought. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You gotta believe in Beal. You can see why.
Lowry, right side. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Bosch. Lowry with it. Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
So it's Toronto now. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. They set the screen. Here's Leonard. Blocked! Out to Lowry. DeRozan outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And so Toronto takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
forces me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And now Washington starting group. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down low. Beal with the steal. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. That one goes in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Washington shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Now here is Carter. DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Outside for Beal. It's stolen by Carter. Left side Lowry. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. Makes it off the glass.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Monroe looking around. The shot's good from Hayes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Lowry. Carter finds Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard. Bosch with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Bosch passes to Lowry. And that one, good. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
And Beal kicks to Monroe. Three-pointer. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Bosch grabs the miss. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Lowry against Beal. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Pulls up on the elbow, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Unseld. Scoreless thus far. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Oh, Leonard in position. Carter kicks to Bosch. Outside Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Washington with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point lead.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Out to the right wing. Outside Arenas. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Lowry. Nobody near Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Wizards trail by 7. Beal finds Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Carter down low. Here's Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Leonard's got 7.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Toronto ahead, up 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for Washington, Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Outside Arenas. They set the pick. Back to Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Here's Beal. The second chance effort. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. To the inside. Hayes with the steal. Wizards trail by 7. Monroe wide open. Buries the open 3 to cap the break. Monroe's got his second basket of the night.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
Lowry against Arenas. Carter looking around. DeRozan on the wing. Corner shot. And he comes up with the deuce. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make. And I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Here's Bosch. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The game now all time. Monroe's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Out to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Shot from the wing. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Monroe the pass to Unseld. An easy 2 points on the layup. Unseld's got it all tied up now for Washington.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Inside. Here's DeRozan. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Washington with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better. Arena setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Leonard, that's for 2. And again, Toronto no up. Washington leading now by 4. Hayes finds Beal. Here's Unseld. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Toronto with the ball. Lowry from outside. Drills it from outside. Lowry's got 10.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Lowry can't get it to go. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Now, here's Lowry. 10 points for him. Bosh, that's the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he's good on the second. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Earl Monroe.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way to the left side wing. Monroe against DeRozan. And it's Slammed in by Monroe.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Tries again, and Hayes throws it down.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Leonard with the screen on Arenas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
At the line for Toronto.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
And good that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Lowry, pass to Bosch. And then Bosch with the dunk.
Bosch doing some major eating right there, boy. Tell you what, this has got to hurt the defense.
The drive by Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Arenas against Lowry. Carter outside. Leonard finds DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. The Raptors need to get a shot up. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. Washington leading now by 10. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Hayes. A three-pointer off the mark. Lowry feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got 15.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Monroe with the drive. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Wizards leading by 8. And here's Arenas. Count that one. He's got 8.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Pass to Bosch. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. It's Hayes, top of the key. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Monroe outside. 43 seconds left in the third. Can't connect from short range. Outside DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard. And he's able to get it back. And Hayes kicks to Beal. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bosch. Here's Lowry. And Lowry throws it down.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe outside. Down low. 4 seconds left. And it's sent back by Leonard. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Wizards lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes is got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Hey, guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Washington leading now by 8. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lowry against Arenas. Right side Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A drive by Monroe. Outside Arenas. Back to Monroe. Outside for Beal. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Monroe. Monroe's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. Arenas against Lowry. Out to Carter. Will it go? That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Monroe outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Monroe's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And finished off by Beal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's Hayes. DeRozan defending. Arenas against Carter. And And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And that one falls for Arenas.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Raptors trail by 17. Lowry for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And the first one drops.
14 fouls.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Toronto with the ball. Here's Lowry, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Hayes with it. Leonard's there. Outside, Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Bosch. And here's Bosch bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 14. 2 points. That one goes.
This is another element of Bosch's game that he excels in. A big who can really move the ball.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Pass to one zone. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Hayes. Outside, Beal. Hayes finds Beal. Hayes with it. Leonard's there. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Wizards lead by 12. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot by Lowry, no good. And the Wizards with possession. Outside Leonard. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Beal. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones.
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at small forward.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Misses the three. Carries it down low.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. A shot from the high post. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Hill, following the score by Atlanta. Thomas. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wallace left side. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Out to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Tipped. Over to the left wing. Second chance effort. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Hill. Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. From outside, off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And he gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. Here's Maravich. Watched by Wallace. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Detroit leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. He launches a 3. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
To Kidman Matumbo. His first, team second.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. It's hauled in by Pettit. So it's Atlanta now. Wilkins, pass to Matumbo. Good work defensively by Hill.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Intercepted. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Hill can't connect.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Fires, high post. Here's Pettit. Shakes him. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too...
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Young. The shot by Matumbo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
A 3 from the inbound. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pistons on top, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
The Hawks leading. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Count it. Wilkins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Pass to Lanier. And here's Wallace. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Maravich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Young. Fires the 3. Rebound Detroit. Wallace outside. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Dumars passes to Hill. Right side Young.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. They need this. Hill for three. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's Young with the three. The three ball is good from Young.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Pistons trail by 9. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wallace, the pass to Hill. From the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter. The Hawks lead by 7. Outside Young. A shot from the mid-range. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pettit, good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 10. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hill for 3. And Young pulls it down. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And there's the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
They set a pick. From the high post, the Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Dumars drills it from deep. Dumars has got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Hawks on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Atlanta leading by 7, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. To the left wing. Pass to Wilkins. Pure from three-point range. 12 points for him.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas passes to Dumars. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Takes a step back. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Good D by Wallace.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Young. He's got 9. With the crossover, that one falls. Maravich has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wallace has got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A nice shot by Young.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. There's the drive. Now Thomas. Back to Hill. Thomas outside. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Atlanta leading by 4. Young looking over the floor. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. They swipe it.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. The kick out to Young. And there's a pick. Lets it go from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Thomas. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. That 3's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Throws it up high. Here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. It's hauled in by Hill. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Thomas outside. The three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. There's a screen. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Steps back. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And a deep three from Young. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 3. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Maravich. A good look from Young. And he drains the quick shot.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. It's tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. There's a screen. Maravich. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Dumars. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Stolen by Young. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Takes a 3. And no good. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Lanier, pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Now Hill. Inside, it's tipped. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 7 tonight. Thomas up top. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Young. The shot from 20 feet out. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's to take the lead. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. .157 left in the game. Hill the pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hill for 3. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Oh, and they take the lead. And Detroit leads by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And here's Young. Young drives it in. Thomas with a steal. And they're on the break. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
To the inside, Matumbo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. And he sinks it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Young misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Lanier. Oh, he nails it!
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3! And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal. Team seconds.
Here's Dumars. And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Misses. So it's Detroit picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And now the Pistons fast break. Lets it go with a 3. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Maravich, and it takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Thomas. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Seeing replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Thomas, basket good. Thomas got 5.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here's Wilkins. High post Young. Clock at 6. And here's Maravich from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Young outside. Outside, Maravich. There's the pick. The shot. Good on the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Lanier. That's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
It's stolen by Hill. Outside Thomas. Here's Lanier. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. The 3. Hill pulls it in. And so Hill will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mutombo with the ball. Grant Hill covering, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:09 left to play in the first. Maravich dishes to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Maravich, the pass to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Dumars against Maravich. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
The kick out to Dumars. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep. Here's Pettit. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's Dumars. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Poked away. Stolen by Wilkins. Mutombo with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Mutombo kicks to Maravich. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. And he drives in. And that one drops for him. Dumars got 5 points so far.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's the screen. Maravich, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Young's got his first points in this one. Lays it up off the glass. Dumars got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. From outside the arc. The kick out to Young. It's good from long range. Young's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And it's Hill penetrating. Rebound, Atlanta.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Mutombo. Maravich against Dumars. Going inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Wallace. The Hawks leading. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. Mutombo sets a screen. Fires from the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
It's stolen by Hill. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Young. Wallace has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And Young kicks to Maravich. The kick out to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Now here is Hill. Outside Thomas. Young with the steal. On the wing, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Thomas against Young. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Thomas driving in. Lanier, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Maravich. He's got 13. To the inside. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins the screen. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 4. Hill inside. Defended by Young. Hill, no good. Right side, Maravich. Here's Mutombo. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
That'll do it for the first half. Hawks lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rocks, please. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 5 assists tonight.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
For 3, Maravich. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Dumars. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside, Maravich. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
First trip to the line for him here.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Young, good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Atlanta leading by 10. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. There's the screen. Here's Maravich. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Maravich has got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. And here's Dumars outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pistons trail by 9. Right side, Thomas. Dumars, the pass to Hill. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Nice shot by Wallace. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bennett, the pass to Young. Right wing. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Pettit. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Hawks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. On the free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Mutombo. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Young against Thomas. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Bennett. Throws it up high. Just 3 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Thomas. 12 points for him. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
.52 seconds left to play in the third.
foul. Foul Lanier. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Dumars. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Lanier, and he jams it with authority.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Takes it inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Atlanta leading by a point. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Trae Young. He's out there with Maravich. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 1. Lanier, no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Maravich. Sinks that one from the post. Maravich has got 22 points. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now, here's Thomas. And here's Hill for 3. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Dumars against Maravich. Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Pettit, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
No good from Maravich. The Pistons lead it. Hill looking around. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Here's Atlanta. Young inside. Thomas is on him. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
They set the pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And there's the drive. Dumars misses. Young left side. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Rebound, Detroit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
From deep, Thomas. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Pettit. Young looking around. Here he goes. It's deflected. Mirovic against Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Fires from deep. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
And here's Dumars outside. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Young. Has to Bennett. Rebound by Wallace.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hill against Wilkins. From deep. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Hayward over James, and it falls all over the rim and in.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Irving. Pass to Love from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. The kick out to Williams.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's James. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Williams. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Oh, it's stolen. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And Irving powers it home.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Now here is James. Here's Price. No good on the triple. Hayward against Irving. Tipped.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but nice defensive read from Love. Awesome job coming up with the block.
Here's Malone. Counted from distance. Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Price. Williams defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Cleveland.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Hayward. Deflected. Irving fires from way outside. They get it back. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Ooh, he tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here are the Cavaliers now. An open look for Irving. The rebound by Malone.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Here's the pick. And there's the lob. Love grabs the miss.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Irving for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Hayward. Can't hit from the elbow.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's James. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Maravich with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Price. Love for 3. Drains the triple. Love's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's James. No luck on that one. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Snatched away. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Williams. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Hayward outside. Top of the key. And that's good for 2. Hayward's got his second basket of the game.
It's so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
Irving, the pass to Price. It's James on the wing. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Malone. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Malone's got 7 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Maravich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he can't jam it through. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Eden. No made baskets yet. They set the screen. And he drives in. Maravich, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The 3, James. And Maravich pulls it down. James has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in. Maravich has gotten 4 this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Irving. There's the block. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hayward finds Williams. They set a pick. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Crafty move, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Hayward. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Malone. Hits the trifecta. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Hayward against James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Irving gets it to go. Give him 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Mark Bruce, his first, second team foul.
.50 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Love. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. 10 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Maravich has got 7 points here in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Cleveland leads by 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the 1 spot. From deep. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Williams grabs the board. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside, Williams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to James. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
James outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Price. Williams defending. Clock at 6. The jump hook. And it's Love missing. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Counted from distance. Hayward's got 7.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 3.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Malone. Over Love. Malone can't get it to go. Irving looking around. Money on the 19-footer. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
And it's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Love. Back to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Williams defending. Nice move. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 7 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. It's stolen by Love. James against Hayward. Pass to Price. With the drive. Oh, deflected. James with the ball. Here comes LeBron. Williams grabs the board.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The Jazz again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Price, the pass to Love. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Love. Out to James. Pass to Price. Second chance shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Price has got 4 points this quarter. Jazz trail by 9. Shot to stop the run. Williams passes to Eaton. Now here's Hayward. Tightly guarded. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hayward, no good on the free throw. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Irving. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court and fast break.
Here's Maravich. Offline with a 3. Outside Irving. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jazz trail by 9. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Eden's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 19 points.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Tries again. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. Wide open look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Here's Price. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. 16 feet out. And it's Love missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
They grab their own miss. Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Some room here for Williams. Great look, but off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 7. James, right side. Outside for Love. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Love can pepper you with shots from pretty much anywhere on the floor. He knows he has that touch from the mid-range also.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. They set the pick. Nifty move. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Williams in the post. James is there. Here's Hayward. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
Pass to Love. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Going inside. Maravich. It's deflected. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Love. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
It's Hayward on the wing. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Over James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Hayward's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the pure offensive ability of Hayward at work there. He's got a talent for finding himself points.
With the step back. Love, a screen on Williams.
Utah foul. Darren Williams, his second, first team foul.
Irving up top. Pass to Ilgauskas. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And Cleveland leads by 13. The Jazz on offense. Here's Williams. Good.
Darren Williams.
.107 left in the final quarter. Price, the pass to Irving. Outside for Love. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. And he bangs it home with one hand. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here comes Cleveland. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Williams.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The shot doesn't go for him. Williams against Irving. And he converts the layup. Can't connect.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Williams. And it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving kicks to Love. Malone with the rebound. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And that one is good. Ilgauskas has got the opening basket of the game for the Cavs.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Williams against Price. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
Now, here's Price. The tray. No good. Shot missing. Inside. Eaton the pass to Malone. Shoots it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Price. Here's Irving. Poked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and Irving throws it down.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Now LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. LeBron shot is off.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
It's good. Ilgauskas has got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 2. Maravich, good.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Here's Price. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. And Mark Price hits from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Price has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. And Irving comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Malone, the pass to Williams. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
Pass to Eaton. Outside Maravich. Outside Williams. The Jazz working the ball around now. Hayward can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Price. The kick out to Irving. James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got 5 now.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Williams scanning the floor. Bank shot, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
Jazz trail by 11. Williams passes to Hayward. Here's Maravich. The good-looking shot from the wing. Maravich has got his second bucket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Price against Williams. Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Malone with some nice D. A shot by Hayward, wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Price. Love dishes to Price. Back to Love. Tipped away. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price and at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Maravich, good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
The drive by Price. Love finds James. Hayward with some nice D. Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Eaton. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Price. Lots of room. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Price looking it over. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Williams kicks to Malone. Williams with the ball. A 3-ball. Kept alive. Goes back up. Malone can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's LeBron. They get a hand on it. And now Utah, fast break. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Malone.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Out to Maravich. Here's Malone. And the rejection by Love. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And here's Maravich for 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. No good from Irving. Jazz trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's James. 5 points in the game. It's stolen. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Malone. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
3 points.
Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Malone's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Irving passes to James. Out left to the wing. Ilgauskas' screen on Williams. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward comes with the double team. No one near James as he lets it go. Hits it from 3-point range. James has got 8 points.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Utah, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Now here's Price. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That one is no good. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
A tight game here in Cleveland. Nice move. Unable to get that one. Good D by Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hayward against James. Love dishes to Price. Kicks it out to James. No good with the triple. Williams finds Malone. Now Hayward. Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
That's what the fans, they want to see it.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. So on the floor for Utah, Darren Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center. On the wing, Malone. There's the screen. Hayward outside. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. For the lead. And James pulls it down. Cavaliers leading. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 11 points.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And stolen by Price. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the jam by Hayward.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
LeBron James on the wing. He's got 8. They recover it. And the jam by Ilgauskas. Right around a minute and a half play here in the 3rd quarter. There's the triple. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 1 on the basket from Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Price. And the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Pass to Maravich out to the right wing. Utah moving it around. There's the pick. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. A 3 from LeBron. And Darren Williams pulls it down. Jazz trail by 7. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Hayward's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Hayward. And he banks in the layup. Hayward's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
There's the drive. Irving with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Hayward passes to Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
And he gets the bucket. Jazz trail by 8. Williams passes to Eaton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving dishes to Love. Back to Irving. No good on the three. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Malone.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Jazz trail by 10. Hayward left side. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hayward on the wing. James covering. And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It goes on Pete Maravich. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. 7 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Hayward, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
The Jazz shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Here is Price. It could go. Not going to go that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Williams gets the bucket.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Price is in the post, working on Williams. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Clock at 4. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Jazz trail by 9. Williams kicks to Maravich. Back to Williams. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Irving. LeBron James on the wing. To the left wing for 3. Love. Rebound, Utah. Hayward with the ball. Picked up by Love.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Hayward passes to Williams. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Heaton. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Maravich, good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Irving finds Price. Back to Irving. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th rebound in this one. To take the lead, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kicks it out to Love. They grab their own miss. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Defense is right there. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Malone dishes to Hayward. Malone wide open. And Utah again with the bucket.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up. Pass to Eaton. Back to Hayward. To tie it up. The rebound by Kevin Love. So guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Irving double team. Over in the corner, Price. And Hayward with the block.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Kicks it out to Malone. Eaton the pass to Williams. Malone with it. There's the pick to take the lead. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage.
basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The rebound by English. Here's Lever. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got 5 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's English. Here's Lever. The open shot. Jokic. The baseline J is off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Drains the triple.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. The three. And he buries his first look.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game. Nuggets trail by 4. Into the lane. Anthony left side. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Unloads. Blackman, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Out to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Shoots from the line. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Puts up a three. English can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. This one for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Down low. Pass to Jokic. Up top, Thompson. Jokic in the post. And he banks in the layup.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic. Uncovered. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. There's the 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. On the take, Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Mavericks foul. Blackman. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki, the coaching staff. Very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. It's intercepted. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
English passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And Dallas leads by 5.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Thompson outside. Looking to win the run. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to English. Wide open. And the jumper is good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. That one misses.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
The Mavericks lead by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson with it. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Thompson's got 5. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Doncic outside. 3 seconds left. 1 second left. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 8.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Jokic. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Offensive rebound. English passes to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Thompson pulls it in.
That is a rarity. If he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Now Thompson. He's got 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 8 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Sweet touch on the jumper from the big fella, James Donaldson, stretching out his game, literally.
Lets it fly. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8. Here he goes. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. The free throw drops for Jokic.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter here. Doncic throwing his weight around.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Out to Anthony. Jokic the screen. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic with the bucket.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Thompson passes to Lieber. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Thompson. Now here's Anthony, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Poke loose. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. Pass to Donaldson. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
English passes to Lieber. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic just barrels his way to the rim.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Here's Lieber. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Lieber. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And here are the Mavericks now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Anthony, left side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Showing some power. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic. With the drive, rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Over to the wing and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Mavericks lead by 8. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Nuggets. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Five to shoot. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Anthony outside. He shoots. Misses there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Doncic into the lane. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Allen Iverson is checked in for Lever. And Dallas also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. Here's Iverson. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Jackson. They set the pick. Pulls it up. And he hits the jump shot. Jackson's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Mavs.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
From deep, Jokic misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Dallas. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Iverson passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Anthony on the double team. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Jokic a screen. Out to Thompson. Back to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The wide open look here for Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
English with no one around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. From downtown and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Iverson, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. To the right side. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in. Jackson's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Aguirre. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Jackson finds Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Deep two from Anthony. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here's Iverson. He has 6.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. The Mavericks trailer. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here's Denver. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Picked off in midair. For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3, and we'll get the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Denver leading by 3. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul. At the line.
That free throw, no good.
Iverson. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Jackson. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver with the ball. They lead by 4. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Fires from 14. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. A 3 from Aguirre. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
English against Aguirre. English passes to Jokic. High post shot. The Mavericks pull it in. And stolen by Iverson. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low, Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. The 15-footer. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Iverson, rejected by Nowitzki. One-on-one fast break. Here's Jackson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Pocket 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From 18 feet away, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson dishes to Anthony, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Aguirre, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Iverson outside. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Jokic inside.
Great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Jackson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jackson against Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Denver leading by 5. Over to the wing. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Iverson against Jackson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're thinking about a shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Elbow shot, and it's Dallas with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Iverson, and they double up Iverson. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Jokic a screen. Three-pointer. Another shot. Outside Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 7. Jackson passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Comes up empty down low. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break Dallas. For 3. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The drive by Iverson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Aguirre, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. And English kicks to Thompson. English sets the pick for Anthony. Up and in on the layup. 12 points for him.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Aguirre to the middle, 6 feet out. Outside Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson drives in. Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Iverson up top. 18 points for him. Here's Anthony. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. With some arc. Here's Anthony. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jackson's got 16. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. A miss that time would have put him up. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The kick out to English. Back to Iverson. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Aguirre to take the lead. Pass to Blackman. Inside, here's Donaldson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony, and that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. And they double up Iverson, poked loose, and stolen by Aguirre. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the man. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Iverson throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Thompson kicks to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson no good. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre with it. Shoots over English. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Anthony. Goes up again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that was It's the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And that one misses. Donaldson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. The offensive rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. Denver with the ball. They trail by 7. And Iverson throws it down.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson no good. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Anthony finds Thompson. Outside, English. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Fires the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the dunk by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker team.
Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And the bucket is good.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Warriors now. Irving looking around. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. To the inside. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Harrison on the take. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Curry. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and there's a pick. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Shoots. The shot by Kidd, no good. 3-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
All alone, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Barry, the fadeaway. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Durant, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic.
Golden State foul. Red Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. And the 3-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .27 seconds left in the first. Here's Harrison. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Lets the three fly. Fires, hitting the triple.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 5. From the arc. Harrison misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Petrovic.
Oh, that's a bad
my!
man right there.
Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Curry, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Durant finds Irving. Launches a 3. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Curry drives to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 10 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Curry. There's the drive. Nice D from Durant. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Irving goes in. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Irving's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Driving inside, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. They recover it. Irving, no good. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Barry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Outside Curry, and there's the drive, and Curry throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three balls.
Harrison misses. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Golden State with it. Trailing by 2. It's stolen. And now the Nets on the break. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Shot on the wing. Here's Barry. Nice D from Durant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Harrison. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Drops in the 3.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Irving against Curry. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And there's the screen. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Now Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Outside Curry. Here's the floater. Barry, pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots it from the corner. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Fast break, Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Jonathan Petrovic. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Warriors trail by 3.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
Kidd with the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Arizon. Out left to the wing. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Kidd to the middle. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Curry, no good. Nets leading by 6. A minute 9 left in the third. Petrovic shot is off.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Step back and fire. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6 points.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Doubled by Durant. Over to the left wing. Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. Kidd, the pass to Durant. To the wing, right side. From downtown. The shot by Kidd, no good. Outside Curry. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Arizon. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 4. Fires the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Lopez. Off target with the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Durant, and stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Lopez passes to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good, Barry.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Harrison with some arc. Tipped. On the break. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Looking to get it going. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. No good on the 3.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 8, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. That's good, and so Durant with the assist.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Nets ball.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Lopez in the post. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
But it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
They double team Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And now the Nets on the break. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Fires for three. Kept alive. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Off with the layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one, getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And gets it to fall. So we see the Nets get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Curry, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Durant for 3. A rebound by Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Driving the lane, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
The wide open look for Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Here's Kidd. That one's off, still out of sync.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Barry over Irving. Nails the baby hook. Barry's got 5 now.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
There's the drive. Outside Irving. For 3, Kidd. Here's Lopez. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Barry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And here's Brooklyn. From the baseline. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from behind the arc.
Outside for KD. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. Outside Irving from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got his second basket.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
That puts them in the lead.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Durant's shot is good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by just 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. KD can't get it to go. Kidd kicks to KD. Durant against Lopez. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Dubs,
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Let's a floater go, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 5. With some arc, Kidd got a piece of it. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Harrison. And he makes good on the layup. Harrison's got his first 2 points. Here's Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Curry passes to KD. Releases. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Here is Kidd. 7 points in the game. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They get it back. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets leading by 6. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Lopez from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry. And Lopez pulls it down. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D is playing off him like that. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Curry with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Here's Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors trail by 9. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Curry. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. They're running. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 9. And Kidd, here we go. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant, the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Curry can't get it to go. KD against Curry.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Such a wide open look. Curry's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. And good that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Driving to the basket. Another miss by Kidd. Warriors trail by 14. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. Oh, the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
He takes it in. Petrovic. Lopez kicks to Irving. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Petrovic. Now Lopez. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's KD. Out to the right wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 5 on the clock. Here's the screen. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry. Here he goes. And Curry drives in for the basket.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Kidd. Offline with his 3. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And Curry, here we go. Chamberlain with the basket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good from Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Barry. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Kidd, here we go. Beyond the arc. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Back to Irving. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Arizon. A steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Petrovic with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Petrovic has got 11 points.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Curry with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trail by 7. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
No good on the second free throw.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
It's picked off. Here's Arizon. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Cans it from downtown.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Curry. Durant deciding where to go with it. The powerful flush by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
That one drops for him.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here is Chamberlain. KD a screen. Here's Barry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Chalk up 2 there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Barry. Nailed from three-point land. Barry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Kidd. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 3. Outside for Curry. There's a good screen. Taken away by Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 22. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Kevin Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Arizona the pass to Barry. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now read.
These are some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Kidd attacking. Durant against Irving. Durant with the screen on Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Timeout called the Warriors. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Long range from the inbound. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin...
Just can't let you.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Kuzi. To the left side wing. Bird. Baseline jumper. Pierce can't get to it.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Iverson. Into the lane. And he's going for the lob. Now the Celtics on the move. Got a piece of it. Deflects the pass. Here's Pierce. Takes the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Greer. The 3 is up. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Iverson. Inside. On the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Kuzi. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he lobs it up top.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Here's Pierce. Off target with the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Pulls up. Again, the miss by Boston.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Iverson, and the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Boston trailing. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Can they get it? Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Greer, pass to Irving. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Basket's good. He has 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Tipped away. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pierce can't get to it. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Here's Malone. No good with the triple. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Pierce. It's picked off. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Here's Irving going inside. Here's Malone. Banked it in off the glass.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Kuzi. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 3. Oh, swiped away. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Malone. Puts it up from 17. Good on the jump shot. Malone's got his second basket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cowens. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Basket counts. Malone's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. .110 left to play in the first half. Drives to the hoop. Shays passes to Iverson. To the inside. Here's Malone. Yep, that one goes. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's Shays. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Here's Bird. Connects from downtown. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter. Philadelphia leading by 5.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Pierce, and he drives in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're venturing up that shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for Boston, and it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. Iverson passes to Shays. It's rebounded by Pierce.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. From the baseline. Yes, on the jumper. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek for 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Malone. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
First team foul.
It's both from the stripe. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Irving, the pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. Double clutches. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's stolen away. Here's Bird. Knocks down the triple. Bird's got 8.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek for the lead. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Here's Shays. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Boston on offense. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Bird. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Havlicek. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Celtics,
He's off on the 2nd. 76ers trail by 5. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. 9 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. To the wing on the left. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Havlicek's got 6 points in the quarter. 1:14 left in the 3rd. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Here's Shays. Down low. Here's Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Another shot. And the layup is good. Shays has got 13 now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce can't get to it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Iverson. Here he goes. Outside for Irving. Clock is at 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
2nd team foul. At the line for
He's off on the 1st.
Shea taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Havlicek passes to Bird. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Celtics out in front, up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Greer. To tie it up. Shays with the bucket. And that ties it up.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Outside for Irving. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Kuzi. Going inside. Got a hand on it. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Right wing. Uncovered. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Greer's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird to halt the run. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone. They set a pick. Got it. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. To the right side. Irving with it. Here's Iverson. Malone. Boy, Hank. He's in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Ooh, ripped away. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Malone, and he jams it home with authority.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
A minute 22 left to play in the 4th. Here's Pierce. The offensive rebound. Bird. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. To the paint. Cuts off the pass.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
55 seconds left in the 4th. There's a screen. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Plenty of space. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Another steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Tries to break his ice. Shot's good by Iverson. That gives him a double-double in this one.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Puts up a deep 3. The putback. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Bird against Iverson. The shot from 20 feet away. Shays with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Greer gets the bucket.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Baseline try. The rebound by Greer. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Greer gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pierce with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Iverson. Swiped away. Here we go, all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Iverson outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Off target at the rim. Here's the pass to Bird. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And here's Boston. Pass to Kuzi. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. It's deflected. Kuzi passes to Bird. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And Havlicek throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Iverson, here's Shays. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pierce for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson outside. Pass to Malone. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Driving in. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Havlicek outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the wing, Malone. Defended by Bird.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kuzi. No one covering.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Defended by Bird. Shays can't hit. For 3, Pierce. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. The shot's good from Shades.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering from deep three-point territory. Rebound by the 76ers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Celtics, Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. Here's Shays. Great D that time from Bird.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Pass to Shays. From past the arc. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Here's the screen. And Bird, here we go. Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here is Iverson. Still yet to score. So they take the lead.
Proving he's more than just a low post threat now. Malone can step outside and get it done with the mid-range game.
From about 19 feet, Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. Banked in off the glass.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Pierce. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Malone, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Havlicek outside. Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Lets it go with the 3. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And it's Greer missing. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Outside Pierce.
2
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
And here's Iverson outside. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Havlicek, and it's sent back by Irving. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Shays has got 7.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Celtics lead by 3.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammates.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
There's the screen. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowan. That's tipped. Here's Iverson. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
The kick out to Pierce. Shoots from 12. Cowens. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shoots from the baseline. Here's Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bird. No good. Stolen. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from Moses Malone.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Greer, pass to Shays. Iverson outside. It's clocked. Havlicek with it. He's picked up by Irving. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Inside, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Boston leading by 7. Havlicek outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Iverson. Malone at the elbow. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Shays has got 10.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Havlicek outside. over Greer. Now, here is Havlicek. Back to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Greer passes to Irving. Shoots over Pierce. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got his first basket.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
To the left side wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzi's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Iverson. The shot from the low post is good. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Greer, and he dunks it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson outside. Unloads from 13. And Boston with the rebound.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Malone finds Irving. And the shot is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's Pierce on the wing. Great play by Bird to set it up. Pierce has got 16.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Havlicek with it. From about 16. The shot by Pierce, no good. The drive by Iverson to the wing right side. Shays can't hit. Boston leading by 7. There's the lob to Pierce. Hammers the alley-oop through.
How about Pierce showing some hops? Pierce has deceptive bounce.
Pierce has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Iverson with the bucket. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kuzi passes to Cowens. The kick out to Havlicek. Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
That fourth quarter.
intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Cowens. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 76ers trailing to take the lead. Here's Shays. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Boston now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they pick up 2.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
There's the pick. Iverson passes to Greer. It's blocked. Pierce against Irving. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Free throw good, Bird. The 76ers trail by 6. With the drive, Irving with a clean look hits the three-point bomb.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And it's Havlicek missing. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The drive by Iverson. Malone, left side. Pass to Shays. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bird. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot's good from Cowens. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Havlicek's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Down low, here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Shays. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Havlicek outside. Drives to the hoop. Out to Bird. The tray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
And they double up Iverson. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Shaves the pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Boy, Moses is such a capable scorer. He can carry the load all by himself at times.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
With the step back. Screened by Malone. Iverson passes to Malone. Irving kicks to Malone. Now Irving. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Malone wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead. Kuzi passes to Cowens. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
had a foul to give there, but you'd rather...
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius, the Doctor.
And this is...
Two shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Boston now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bird is screen on Iverson. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Iverson passes to Shade to tie it up. And Boston with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The kick out to Havlicek. Takes the 3. Offline. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin,